Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 21st of August, 2026. Today we're going to be continuing our playthrough of Verho, Curse of Faces. Hopefully people are enjoying the playthrough. I know I am. We've got some different areas to explore, so we are going to be jumping back into that shortly. If you don't know, Verho Curse of Faces is a Kingsfield-like. It's a pretty solid one so far. I'm glad the genres exists. Honestly, just even exists. I'm a big fan of Kingsfield. We have done a Kingsfield series playthrough on the channel. And we've even played a Shadow Tower, which I really like. I definitely do not think that game is very new player friendly or even player friendly. In all honesty, it is a game that you very much have to understand the structure, and even then, it can be quite difficult. Let's say. But I did enjoy our time with Shadow Tower. Those playthroughs are up on our YouTube channel. If you haven't seen them, I do recommend watching those if you haven't seen those. They're a very interesting kind of time capsule into an era that, like I said, there's not a lot of games in that kind of, I would say in that era. It's kind of was an advancement of where first-person dungeon crawling games went, and then kind of died off rather quickly in that era of gaming, the PlayStation 1 kind of era. There are some that still exist to this day, but not a whole lot. Today is Friday, so we're going to be playing this today. We will be taking tomorrow off as per usual. I'm not sure if we'll beat this today. I'm going to guess probably not. I think we still have quite a bit of content left in this game, so it'll probably take us into next week. So we've got a bit of time. We have a week to play some more of this, and then a little bit before we head into September. Now, September will have a couple early releases. There's Blood. I can speak, I promise. Blood of the Dawnwalker. I'm on the fence about that one. I'm gonna probably wait to see some gameplay before we jump into that one. But it comes out a day before Onimusha, Way of the Sword, which is the new Onimusha game. We will be playing that one. Guaranteed, Onimusha will be played. And then we have a little bit of time. We have about 2 weeks, two and a half weeks, really, before Townfall releases. Silent Hill Townfall, which we will also guaranteed be playing. Those will be our 2 guaranteed playthroughs in September. What we do in those 2 middle weeks will kind of depend on how long Onimusha is, as well as, whatever else we can find. Like I said, Blood of the Dawnwalker kind of up in the air on whether we'll do that. An update I just saw today, though, Cozy Game Restoration, which did come out on, I believe, the 24th, as well as Control Resonance, that has been moved to November 4th. Apparently, the developer wanted some more time to work on features and stuff. So Cozy Game Restoration, which was one of the Cozy games we were keeping our eye on, has been moved closer to the end of the year. So that does open up potential for us to play something else, but we don't know how long we're going to be spending. Okay, sorry. Our YouTube stream seems to be acting up a little bit. Yeah, so most Silent Hill games have multiple ending. I think all but like a few. I think all but the spin-offs, really. I think every mainline one has multiple endings. I'm trying to think. 1 has multiple endings, 2 has multiple endings, 3 has multiple endings, 4 does. What? Origins has 2, Homecoming has multiple, Downpour has multiple, and Shadow Memory. So yeah, so all the main lines have multiples. So, and F definitely does. We have actually done all of the endings for F, which makes it actually, ironically, I think Silent Hill F is, I think, the only one we've streamed all of the endings for. We have gotten all the good endings for all of the mainline games of Silent Hill. We will, of course, try to get the good ending for Silent Hill Townfall, but we'll take whatever ending we get. We won't. I'm not looking up anything. I know they just dropped a big, like, 15-minute gameplay trailer. I'm avoiding looking at that. I'm avoiding looking at any information, just like I did with Silent Hill F. I'm avoiding any information on Silent Hill Townfall. I'm trying not to spoil any of that for myself. So we will. I will try to keep some blinders on and try to avoid that as much as I can. I know they did release some information on that, but yeah. So we're gonna keep away from that information for now, and then we'll try to get into that game as soon as possible and get our playthrough of that. Like I said, if I like it enough, maybe we'll do some other endings. If it turns out to be kind of, so-so, maybe we'll just do the one. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited for it. I know a lot of people are trepidatious, and that I completely understand that about the game. But I don't know. I really like the games that I've played from that studio. I think they'll be able to nail the atmosphere and stuff. However, the games that we've played did not have combat. And this game is supposed to have combat. So I'm very curious, as their first foray into something more combative, how that is going to go. I don't know. I think they're going to nail atmosphere. I think they're going to nail the storytelling. I'm just curious how the obstacles are going to be handled. This is, I don't know. Maybe I'm setting myself up for failure here, but I don't know. I'm very excited for Townfall. I might be the only one that's actually, like, legitimately excited for it. I don't know. I really liked F. I definitely see where people had issues with F, and even the developers saw the issues that F had, especially with combat, because they not only modified the game as a whole, they added an even easier mode to the game. So like F definitely still had issues on release and stuff. So like that adds credence to what people were saying about F. Like F definitely has some things that I don't agree with, but I still love that game. And I'm excited for Townfall. I do think Townfall is gonna have a really, like I said, I think it's gonna have a really good story and it's a really good atmosphere. I'm a little worried about the actual gameplay, and the thing is again, that's kind of what happened with Silent Hill F. Was the gameplay was really a big turnoff for people. So I'm worried that we're gonna have another one of those situations where if you can get through the gameplay, you can get into the real, like, beauty of the game. And I'm worried that's going to happen with Townfall again, which I was able to get through F. Like for me, like the combat stuff, I was able to kind of just like go through that stuff and get to the stuff that I really, really liked about that game. Again, I liked it so much that we got all of the endings, and I have not done that with any other Silent Hill on stream. So fingers crossed, they just nailed Townfall start to finish. We get a good atmosphere, we get a good story, we get a good gameplay cycle, and we can just get a really good thing. Honestly, the one I'm most worried about is actually the remake for Silent Hill 1. Having played through Bluebird Team's library, I am just not a fan with how they handle their villains. And if you've not seen Silent Hill 1, like there's very specific like characters in that game, and those characters are handled very, like, they're handled in a way that makes sense for that story. And I think if they try to modify that in any way, it's really gonna lose something, and I'm very worried that's exactly what Bloober's gonna do with Silent Hill 1. I don't need a one-for-one remake. I'll say that. We've talked about remakes and like remasters and stuff before, but and I won't go into that right now. But like, I just after Silent Hill 2 remake, which I think is fine. I think it's a fine remake, but after what they've done with that one, I really am not very hopeful for what Silent Hill 1's going to be. Silent Hill 1 remake's going to be. So, but we'll see. We'll see. Again, fingers crossed that these just blow everything out of the water, and we continue to get, you know, great Silent Hill games from this point forward. Because I would love for Konami to go, maybe we should port these old games. You know, people could play the OG games, kind of like what Capcom's done by teaming up with GOG to get OG Resident Evil 1 through 3. I would love to see that for 1 through 4 of the Silent Hill games. I would love for them to fix the port of, I think, Homecoming. Downpour is a little clunky too, but I think Homecoming's like PC port is very broken right now. So it'd be nice for them to like actually go in and like fix these ports and port the old games. And well, I mean, we have a working port of 4. That's why I was like, wait, we don't need 4. Yeah, 4 is on GOG, by the way. You could play Silent Hill 4 on GOG. It has all the hauntings. They've since fixed it. So Silent Hill 4 is actually ready to go on PC if you play PC. But getting it ported to consoles would be nice because there are people that don't have PCs. So, you know, stuff like that. But anyways, let's go ahead and jump into the game, because of course we can continue conversing while we play a video game, it turns out. It's almost like that's what's, that's part of what this whole streaming thing's about. But yeah, I'm, like I said, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's ahead for, Silent Hill and everything, and like Resident Evil 9 seemed to do really, really well. It seemed like it was received well, and of course when games like that do well, that's just a good thing for a lot of the genre, right? Like a, you know. Alright, so we had just come down this elevator here into this new area, so we have no idea what to expect here. Okay. Okay, dark and light. Okay, well, thankfully we have light. Alright. But yeah. So I'm trying to stay as hopeful about games as I can, because, you know, there's a lot of people that that'll like look at a single trailer or a couple trailers and be like, this looks really bad, it's not gonna be good, and then like that's just kind of like where they leave it, and it's just like, you know, we could use a little bit more hope. There's nothing wrong with critiquing a thing. I want to be perfectly clear. There's nothing wrong with critiquing it as long as it's more than just, this thing looks bad, you know? Okay, so if I target them... Okay. Okay, a lot of light. Definitely seems that way. Okay, we can instantly kill these guys. But yeah, I'm just... Ring of the Grave Robber. Ironic that we get that while grave robbing. Rare items drops. Ooh. Yikes. I feel like that's for farming certain, like, weapons and stuff. Okay, so there are traps. I saw it on the ground. I was like, what is that? Okay, so we can hit it to aggro it. That's good. But, I don't know. I'm excited for the end of this year in releases and stuff. I think there's a lot of really cool stuff, potentially. I'm actually been thinking about going back and playing a couple of the other Oni, like Onimusha 2 and 3. We played the first one because it's the most like horror of the original ones. But it might be worth it to go back and get play the other ones as well. How did I hit you? That has a lot more range than I thought. Hi. Bloody needle. I see a lightning cord. Okay, we got 2 level ups there, that's good. Okay, so there's a lightning Zweihander is what it looks like. We have to get to the other side of this, which is fine, because I think... we've gotten everything. I'm just going to look around a little bit to make sure we didn't miss anything. There's none of those things. There's a tomb over here, but I don't think we could open any of these. No. Alright, let's go ahead and use our 2 level ups real quick. I think we were getting dexterity up. Let me go ahead and... trying to... I don't need my glasses. I actually have 20/20 vision, but my glasses got a long time ago. Whenever I feel myself leaning forward, I've been trying to put on my glasses to see if they keep me from doing that. It's like some weird, like, placebo. So, alright, level up. Oh no, we were getting intelligence up, that's what it was. I was gonna get this up to 60. Okay. Ow. So swing a little sooner on those things, I got it. Okay, put this away. Take some screenshot. Guessing Kiwi got us to this door here. Yes? No. Okay. Let's see a couple of healing now. Oof, okay, that's got a longer range than I thought it did. Okay, we should definitely heal up. Charge up, because one of these flies is going to come at us. that's gonna do some damage. Okay. Guess we can go down that way. I see another thing. Oh, this is gonna be fun. What does this say? Okay. Take a picture of that, I guess. Can I? Okay, so if... Let's see, where is my notebook? Oh, now I need my pencil. Need a pencil. There's my pencil. Alright, let's assume that this is an anagram. So we have M, P, H, L, C, P, E, S, P, C, P, O, P. I'm guessing that's a J? Let's say it's a J. P, D. This could also be an I. So we'll say it's either an I or a J. Okay. Can we make place? P, L, there's no A. So if we're assuming we have an E, an O, and potentially an I. I don't know if we can translate this, I don't know. That's a weird word. Alright. Level up. Okay, one more level, and that'll be 60, and then we'll work on dexterity. Alright, let's see. I'll walk over here so you guys can see it too. Because I feel like there's probably something here. Alright, let's see. It could also be shifted, like a shift cipher. Kind of like, but we'd have to know how much it's shifted to know that, so... I don't know. We also could learn a language. There in Lunacid, there was a separate language, but you had to learn how to read it. Okay, this might be a dumb idea, but... either there's going to be something really cool hidden back here, or I'm going to die. Okay, well I see the other statue. Okay, that's death. That's just a flat thing. Alright, so... oh, you, Okay, so they have a bit longer range than they look as well. Okay, I'm not going that way just yet. I want to go this way, unless we don't have keys for it. Guessing we can't go this way? If this doesn't open. Yeah. It's what I figured, but thought it was worth checking anyways. Sure we don't miss anything. Okay, so we can't get over there to where that lightning thing was. So we have to go through here first, I guess. Okay. Wait. Is there really no way to get over there? Oh, they just kind of hang out. Okay. Oh, that was a mistake. That's fine. Okay, yeah. I think I have to get through the sewers first. Okay, let's identify dark and light. That's all I needed to know. Oh. They spit darkness. Also good to know. Interesting. It's just an exit? Oh. Rats.
We watch men for some time. Here and outside too.
Okay.
You kill vile creatures, tormenting these lands.
Usually.
You friend.
Okay.
Men earn king to our kingdom.
Okay.
But be careful. There be even greater horrors there.
Fair enough.
You kill creatures here, same as outside, and will reward them.
Okay.
We have powerful weapons taken long ago.
Sounds good.
You come back to us after destroying creatures and left on the earth.
Okay.
Yes, yours. Weapon yours. Yeah, take key. Oh, bring cheese.
Got it.
Yes, bring cheese.
Kill monsters, bring cheese. Got it. Kill monsters, bring cheese. By the way, Rat Monarch is a reference to Dark Souls 2. Which is actually a good game, no matter what people tell you. Okay, we got a gate here. Alrighty. Got a gate here. Okay, that's a shortcut back. Got it. Level up. Alright. Yeah, dexterity is gonna be helpful. I mean, we should probably be doing Constitution, honestly, but like I said, we have 2 respect masks, so we absolutely get bodied by something we can always respec. Sneaky. Ooh, venom warding. Oh, does it give us like poison resist? Alright. What's up? Okay, let's go back. There was stuff around here. I don't know what that is. Looks like a giant mushrooms. Okay, not that secret. Also, I think those are the save symbol. Oh. Now I know what the Ring of Venom warning was for. That's sneaky. So you have to find one secret to get to the next one. Very sneaky. Okay, where... Resistance... Resistance gives us everything. Okay, so that's probably the way out. That's the way up. Hi. Light star. Oh, that's probably a big poisonous mace. Okay. This has to be a shortcut, because that's probably a boss. Are you kidding me right now? Who designed these elevators? Okay. So where is this in relation to... Okay, so that way, and then the first left. Got it. Okay, we need to at least save. Then first left. Yep. And whatever's in here is probably not gonna be super friendly. Light and dark. Got it. Sorry, I was equipping stuff, that's why I was just standing there. More hit, but don't get... Yeah. Dang, he dropped a bundle of money. You have cheese? Are you kidding me? That water was like ankle deep, dude. Okay, well. That water, understandably. Alright. Let's try this again. buff. Slide. Slide. One more hit should do. There we go. Bundle of cash. Yeah, they said find cheese. I haven't found cheese. Also, I'm guessing that's the thing that we needed to kill. Okay, I want to try this Eye of Secrets. And see if it shows anything. It does. What is this? Oh, it's a hidden lantern? Oh, that's not good at all then. Are those just going to be hidden all over the world? Okay, that's the way out, as I expected. Does it, like, point to a secret if the light is bright? I'm not quite sure how this works. Oh, you guys have melee attacks. That's interesting. Okay, this is the first time us using this, so I'm just gonna walk around this place. We gotta see if we have to kill all these things again anyways, so... Okay, so this was a secret. And it just opens them up from a distance, I see. Okay. Okay. so nothing there. They put something in the entryway just to mess with us? No. Okay. I think we found everything then. Unless there's something in one of these.
It happened. Man defeat their leader.
Yes, it did.
Rest be hunted by our king. They not as big warriors as man, but strong.
This is the reward for a man. You befriend a threat for many ages.
Bloodborne Spear. Nice. Nice. So they make Dark Souls 2 reference that gives you an item that's a Bloodborne reference. Oh, that's actually pretty... Yeah, see, this is why I want to get Dex up to 60. Used with poison. Maybe it just smells really terrible. Fair enough. Alright, so we checked everywhere. So now we just need to go back and get out of here. So we can go to the save point and then take the elevator. That's cool. I like this little area.
Oh.
9 points. Perfect. I did check in here, right? I guess so. Elevator cannot go higher. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is true. Is true. Oh, did I check these little alcoves? Guess there's not really a reason to, but... Okay. Alright. So now, carefully jump out here. Travel. And now we are topside. What direction do we go? This looks like a monster. Oh, I was like, why is my weapon not doing a lot of damage? That's why. Get out of here. Ah, and now we can kick that down. This allows us to save here. Wait a second. Why did we not pick these up? I guess I didn't know what they were, but... Okay. Oh, you keep this out even if your weapon is sheathed. Interesting. That's a good thing to know. Ow. I was like, what was that? Never had a secret roar at me. It's not a secret, it's an enemy. Okay, is this the path? Hi. Oh, to you. Got it. Okay. Where's this up? We're gonna get attacked by two of these guys, I think. Oh, that's sneaky. Really? Yeah. I was like, you're not gonna aggro more until it gets near something, or are you? I was like, I gotta get near something important, don't I? Rune steel. Okay. This looks like a jumping puzzle. Ow. Bounced off the ground like a ball. That's funny. I don't know if you're actually supposed to be able to do this. It looks like you can. If I jump on this tree... Ow. Jump up here. Jump on this tree. Jump up here. I can't jump, like, off of that branch, though. Like, if I get, like, right here... There we go. Anything up here? No? 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 Nothing? Tra-la-la? Okay. So I can just take this tree back down. Alright, just in case this guy decides to be aggro, we're gonna... He does not look friendly.
You see, as it happens, I have a bit of a problem.
Am I the problem?
Ever since you retrieved the tablet for me, I've had no chance to test it.
Yeah.
Everything I use to test my power perishes before I can conduct any meaningful experiments.
I was wondering when this was going to happen.
But you were able to obtain it. So tell me, will you be my test subject?
Okay. Are you playing this game? Okay, any damage but light, got it. Okay, so he's a jump and duck puzzle, got it. I should have saved after getting that rune steel. Okay, so we know there's no secrets, it's just that rune steel up there. I don't think there was any other items up here either. Ow. Rude. The last second. That's unfortunate. Will you hit this guy? Thank you. Okay, we leveled up that time. We should probably go back and save and level up. Before we fight him again. I don't think he's going to be that hard of a fight. Also, he's only resistant to light, it seems. So we're definitely going to try to poison him. It's the only status element we have, unfortunately. Level up. Confirm. Okay, so duck, jump, duck, jump. Okay, you can duck jump, so that's going to be important to know.
You see, will.
Okay. Let me guess, the other end? Yep. Wall. Wall. Okay. Duck. Duck. Okay. Okay, that was a little rude. Okay. Wall. Jesus. Really? He's got one more hit on him.
But I was supposed to be invincible.
Nice reference.
My tablet. My light.
Uh-huh. Okay. Getting nothing off that guy? Wow. Okay. I could have swore we saw a statue. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Okay, let's go do this real quick. Because this will give us a save and a level up. Okay, let's say there was just a sword down here. And some... Oh, of course, it runs out right at the last second. Swyhander +7. It does lightning damage. Originating from the King of Haravel. The blade has been enchanted with lightning magic, causing it to shock upon impact, making significantly lighter than it appears. Inscription carved into it, perhaps from the name of blacksmith's original owner. Fortunately, most of the is the only way to worn off with only one part legible. Maju. Haha. Maju is a reference to Majula, I think, which is the hub town in Dark Souls 2. A lot of Dark Souls references in this. Can I pick that up? I see a spell. Is this dark enchantment? That'd be nice. Night Blade, yep. That's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, so that gets us dark enchantment. Which is going to be good, because that means all we're missing now would be... fire... lightning... and I think that's it? No, and wind. Fire, lightning, and wind. Grab the life extract. Make sure there's nothing else. Open this shortcut. Boop-a-doop. Alright, and then we're gonna go up, save, level up, all that stuff. And then we'll go up and see what that is, because that looks super inviting. Okay, that's where we came from. Okay, so we could have gone down that way. Up. Okay. Alright, come on, bug. this doesn't look good. There's a dark cathedral down here. I wonder if this will give us the power to go into portals and stuff. Alright, and before we step in there, I have to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Okie dokie. Let's go. This is ominous. It hasn't given us the name of the region yet. Looks like a prison of some sort. Ring of blood warding. Okay, so that's stopping us from bleeding. Maskless village. Oh no. Hi.
I've had enough.
Uh-huh.
If you want to talk so badly, go to Amniat.
Nyat.
I've had enough. I've had enough.
Okay, that's two people that said that.
If you want to talk so badly, go to Amniat.
If you want to talk so bad,
They all say the same exact thing.
A masked one. Here?
Yeah?
It's rare to see one of your kind down here. Well then, welcome to the Maskless Village. That's what our ancestors named this gutter. I hope you're not expecting me to roll out any carpets for you. Your kind's always been so pretentious. I can see the look on your face. Surprised to find people in a place like this, aren't you?
A little?
We're not here by choice, if that means anything to you.
I figured.
As for the rest, doesn't matter. I'd ask what brings you here, masked one, though I reckon there are only two possibilities. The first is that you got lost. If that's the case, I strongly suggest you turn back. Or the second, you seek the ancient fortress. A fruitless endeavor, if there ever was one. I truly fail to see what interest you people find in it. Just a worthless pile of old bricks. I would stay far away from that place. A rift has opened in the fortress. A portal linking our world to the realm of demons.
Okay.
We barricaded the tunnels, so you won't get through there. And the second path? Well, it may be just as deadly as the fortress itself. There used to be a graveyard there, until that strange blue fungus appeared. Then the dead rose, slaughtering everything that moved.
That's where we just came from.
I don't recommend that path, but if you truly want to reach the fortress, it's your only option. If you want to go there, you'll have to do something for me first.
Okay.
Ferdin and Horace, two from our village, went into the tunnel to the right about an hour ago. Then came a faint scream.
Okay.
I can guess what happened in there, but I'm tired of seeing that with my own eyes. So do us all a favor and go confirm my suspicions.
Okie dokie. Butcher knife. Nice.
Be gone, mask.
What killed them, though?
They're dead? Of course they are. I was a fool to hope otherwise. You see, my kind are bound to this place. Centuries ago, many chose to return to Yariv, unaware that once here, they would become part of Yariv itself, unable to leave.
Yeah?
A sort of closed-off nation formed here back then. Demons didn't roam the capital as freely as they do now.
Okay.
An army stood watch. Laws were enforced, and people resettled the capital, living there more or less normally. Unfortunately, as the city grew, social classes became rigid and hereditary. Roles one could only be born into. It was then that the unwanted appeared, the lowest class in the capital. An eyesore to the nobles and other classes that were stripped of their masks and forced to wear sacks over their heads. Then they were thrown into an old dungeon beneath the graveyard and branded with magic. With these new marks born from the branding, anyone who would try to leave the dungeon would die instantly. The prisoners turned out to be quite well organized. They used everything they found in the dungeon and built their own settlement, which is the one we're in now.
Okay.
Though they had only one very foolish idea. They decided to reproduce. Turns out, the mark is hereditary.
Yikes.
We here are the descendants of the original prisoners, and we vow to be the last. We cannot continue dooming others to such a life.
Fair.
Especially since our time is running out, whether we like it or not. That ancient fortress you're chasing? Like I said, a rift tore open there, to the demon world. A massive one. We used whatever we could muster to build the barricades in the tunnels. They won't hold for long. I suppose by now you've noticed our hanging companions. They figured it was better to go out on their own terms than to get torn apart by demons. Maybe they were right. Ferdin and Horace are only one of many who've tried to leave the village. Don't be surprised if half of us are gone by next month. Everyone here is starting to lose their minds. Not that you really care. You're on your own suicide mission. And it'll end just like Ferdin and Horace's. Take this key, and at least try to take a few demons with you. Might give us a better shot at surviving.
Mausoleum key. Okay, so it definitely seems like we're supposed to go this way. But there was definitely another door we could go. So, if we go this way, right? There was a door here. Ah. So we wouldn't have been able to go in here before because we wouldn't have had the barracks key. How do you sleep in beds this small? It's fine. Huh. Can I light this? No. Oh, mask guard. Okay, so there's like a little chapel here. Gotta be more in here than mask guards, though, right? bolts. The map. King of Guarding. Okay, so I guess that's it. What is the Ring of Guarding? Just better block? Hey Lee, how you doing today? Reduces stun buildup while blocking. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it looks like this was just it's a small area to get a ring. That's all this was. Okay, so yeah, we are headed the correct direction now. Alright, so let's go back to the archaeologist. So we do have a lot of rocks, including some huge ones.
Greetings, sir. Excellent. Please, take this.
Okay. Alright, we need to store some stuff. Okay. Gale Crusher. Speed the Bloodstone. Okay, let's just store some stuff away. I need to check the butcher knife. I think that's one-handed. Pickaxe away. Halberd can go away. Shield. Keep the torch. Okay. Okay, where's the butcher knife? There's the butcher knife. Lurking in the Maskos village. Tools subduing and preparing live. It's a bleed weapon. Is it one-handed? No, it's two-handed. Okay. Okay. Wait. Can it be infused? Like, can I wield it and then... No, I didn't think so. Okay. But, like, it's an infused weapon, so... Great hammer. I don't know if we have any new ancient scrolls or anything, so we should probably talk to him.
Welcome, friend. Interest?
One was a wind. Wait here. No. Okay. We do also have Nightblade. Which we could probably switch out for poison right now. How many stones, or how many things do we have? Key, I guess it's a material? Yeah, we got 4, so we need 2 more of those. So 2 more rune steel, and we'll have all of the things we need for that. Plus 9. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to head on. I kind of want to upgrade our hammer again.
I see you're getting better at collecting runes, Steel.
Yep.
And Rook managed to find me even better smithing materials. You humans have been quite useful. Since you're doing so well. Welcome.
Trade items. Okay, yeah, it has the tier 2 stuff now. So we could reforge. Okay, it takes large now. Let's go with a 1, because that moves it up significantly. Yeah, we'll just do the 1 for now. Okay. Alright, so let's travel. Sewers only had 1 teleport, which is interesting. Maskless Village. Alrighty. So now we can head to this door. Blocked by some mechanism. I see a blue tablet over here. Vial of life. Guessing those 2 torches are hiding a lever. Yep. That's just blocked, but it's loosened up a bit. Okay, check around. Okay, this has to be lit up by a torch. Okay. Is this just a... Light and dark. Oof. Bone Titan. Yikes. so yeah, we just have to do all of these different trials. Is this like a climbing trial? Certainly looks like one. Saw that. Ring of a Sorcerer. I'll just see what that is. I already had one of those, honestly. Okay. Alright, let's go back and save. Now we've done that. Thunder or poison? Literally took off poison. Okay. Runes. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die. Okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. Rest. Okay. I took off poison because I didn't think we were going to use it, so. Runes. Oh, we do have thunder as well. Let's do that. No, not Stormfang. Where's the thunder one called? Thought we had Dayblade, Divine Refuge with Radiance. Oh. Light. Could have swore right though. There's Poison Blade. I could have swore we had the lightning one. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. Wow, this one is fast. Jesus. That's so much faster. This blood enchantment. Scarlet Strikes. No. a side path over there. This is gonna be a little rough. Okay. That was a lot easier. What did I get for that? Just experience? Up there. Jesus Christ. Jesus. These things are rough. They're like the omens, but like 10 times faster. Okay, we have this. By the way, I'm pretty sure those are the save points from Kingsfield 1. The symbol for the ancient seals. Okay, we flipped 2 switches. I guess they open this? They do. Oh, what happened?
Don't turn back! I've stripped you of your mask. If you turn to face me, we'll both die. Phew. To the point?
That's funny. Okay. That's funny. Okay. He was not lying. By the way, there's an achievement for that, apparently. Do that. Oh yeah, those missiles are much faster. Oh, you dropped a blood cleaver. So it is kind of Souls-like with the fact that they drop their weapons. So I wonder if there's like a weapon you have to like farm. I know that's one thing that a lot of people did not like about Dark Souls. Well, maybe not a lot of people. Some people did not like about Dark Souls is to get certain items you had to do like really annoying farming stuff. There wasn't certain ways to get them to spawn. You just had to like, you know, respawn them and kill them, and respawn them and kill them, and respawn them and kill them, and just that was it. That's all you could do. Okay, well, thankfully that guy gave us the easiest fight in history. So. I guess he felt sorry for us. Okay, so we're gonna go save so we don't have to do that again. We can just like run straight through. I guess we'd have to fight the one that's in here, but now that we kind of know what to expect, it's not too bad.
Don't turn back! I've stripped you of your mask. If you turn to face me, we'll both die.
Okay.
Phew. To the point, months back, a man came through. Stronger than any of us.
Okay.
He was from far away. Outcast. Betrayed by his own order. In some ways, not so different from us down here.
Okay.
He'd been wandering Yariv for a while, or so he claimed. Then he found our village, and for a time, he was our exalted guest. We didn't take too kindly to him at first, like most of you mask folk. But over time, he earned our trust, became a friend, an honorable addition to our little village in the dark. When the rift opened in the ancient fortress, things went bad fast. He volunteered to go, to try and save us. I pleaded with him, told him it wasn't his fight, told him to think of himself, of the family he still hoped to return to one day. But his mind was made up. He had his code, and he lived by it. Protect the innocent, no matter the cost. Banish evil, no matter the price.
Uh-huh.
He went to the fortress, knowing what he was walking into. But he never returned. He's probably dead. But a man like that doesn't deserve to rot among demons.
Okay.
I hated taking your mask, but there was no other choice. You have to recover his body. Then I will return your mask.
Yikes.
I'm leaving now. If you don't want to get us both killed, don't move until you hear the gates close.
So does that mean I can't go back? So wait, I'm currently not wearing a mask, is what he just told me. So if I go back in anywhere with people, I die. Right? So is it gonna block me from... Yeah. Poison and blood. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be kind of awful. That's a big one. That's a big boy. I need to get further away from you. We have more healing. We have these vials of life. Okay. Trying to use that thing as cover, but it's not working. Okay, yeah, no, you can't use those as cover. Okay, you can, but there's a weird distance thing with it. 42,000 experience? Jesus Christ. Knight Great Shield. Okay, so we made it back to the entrance, which is where I figured that was going. This is a dead end. We already checked all this. Ooh boy. Oh, that ground scared the crap out of me because it didn't load. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. I just play dodgeball with a giant firefly thing. Okay. Cool. Those level ups sure would be useful if I could get to a save point. Level up. Okay. Oh, perfect. That's just enough to get dexterity to 60. Constitution's next. We need a ton of health. So if I travel to this village, for example, and talk to someone, do I just die?
Ah, another map. There is head north
So,
in the ruins of its castle.
like, I don't have a mask on right now, right? That's... So, canonically, anybody... Oh, but they have a mask on. No? Yes. Okay. No. Wait. Then we just learned an interesting lore thing. This guy is blind. So I can't talk to any merchant. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so we do not have a mask on. Also, I gotta test something. Yeah. You could actually get right up to that and die. That is a troll, dude. That is a very Kingsfield type troll, by the way. But yeah, you could 100% kill that guardian, kill that boss, all of that stuff. Get right here, don't jump over this, die, and then have to do all of that again. That's wild. That is absolutely something Kingsfield would do, but... Hi. Okay, I need to know what you are weak to. Ice. Perfect. Figured it's a fireplace, but... had to make sure. Okay. weird hitboxes. Okay, we're gonna try our first of these healings. Oh, okay, so they're huge healings. Got it. Well, if you're wondering why I'm pulling this out, this reveals secrets. So if there's like a secret door or anything, endless flame, it'll open it for us. Like that. Something just opened. Ah, here. It opened because it's arcane scroll. That's probably the fire stuff we're looking for. Okay. But I can't use it because we don't have a mask on. So what's a mask? Mask guard. Love how many mask shards there are, but no mask. That was probably the big gate. Go ahead and look around. Wow, nice jump. Oh, you guys are rough. Scorching marrow. See what that is. Scorching marrow. Flaming bones in all directions. Okay. Make sure we double check. There might be a hidden thing through the wall there. No. Okay. By the way, the reason I'm not healing is because when we go back down here to level up, it will heal us. So, Constitution time. By the way, Forge just gives us more mana, which we're not really worried about. So we're going to get Constitution to 60, and then we'll see where we need to land by then. Oh, well, we found the big portal. Ah, you have a friend behind me. That's fine. You gonna jump at me there, friend? Oh, you guys got some hefty leaps. Hefty, hefty, hefty. Like that. That is how it finds hidden rooms. Double hidden? Oh, okay, it was... You could find it from either direction. There are two of you in there. Okay, so it wanted us to find that seal, I think. Because there's a sword in here. Okay, that was a weird hitbox. Okay, so these guys can jump really far, including through walls. So... There we go. Get that. Get that. Flame warding, okay. Arcana. Burning longsword. Very nice. Do that. Open the second gate. Oh, Ring of Ashes. Okay, I guess that's a rare drop. Trying to see if there's anything hidden back there. Doesn't look like it. Alright, did we level up? We did not. That's fine. We can just do that. Hi. I'm gonna go ahead and rest. Heal up, because I have a feeling that we're either going to fight this guy or have a dialogue. Given this arena, we're probably gonna fight him. Yep. You're gonna have to stop that, friend. Okay, okay, chill. Chill, 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 chill. Chill. Ah. He had one more hit left. Okay. Do we have anything? Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. Okay. Light. Ice is Yeah, why don't you fight with an actual weapon this time, buddy? Oh, you did the little weird magic spirit ball thing. Yeah, if you fight with an actual weapon, you're chump. By the way, this is Melikor. This is the guy we've been helping the whole time. Ah, phase 2, huh? Oh, that's not good. Oh, this is very Pontiff Sullivan of you. Where the hell did you go? Okay. Okay, that was a... There we go. Goodbye, Melikor. Hopefully we don't burn to death. Hey, I wonder if that'll fix our broken blade.
I'm here. Don't turn around.
Okay.
So, he didn't die.
No.
He actually sealed the portal
Seems like it, yeah.
at the cost of turning into one of them.
Yeah.
He didn't deserve to go out like that. Not him.
Uh-huh.
And now, because of my foolishness, his sacrifice was in vain.
Yikes.
The portal's been unsealed. It won't be long before we're all dead. Please, take your mask. If you wish to kill me now, go ahead. I deserve it. If not, then please, just leave this place. Save yourself.
Corrupted Slayer. Where's Corrupted Slayer? Requires 75 strength. It's here behind me somewhere. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Right there. Sword Melkor, the former master of Wizard's Order, set out to create a better world for his son. Instead, he failed to save the people who have been corrupted by the presence of the portal. Also has int scaling. 760.
Go ahead. All of us in the village. We're just walking corpses now.
Leave. Wait, can I... Mere mortal cannot survive. Got it. Got it. Got it. I'm good. Yes, I get it. Broken ancient blade. See, I knew we could pick it up. So I'm wondering if we fully upgrade those, if it fixes it. Level up. Okay, so we need 75 to use that, so I'm going to go ahead and put the point there so we can have that. And then we'll continue working on Constitution. Okay, so we've hit a dead end. Yeah, they can jump through geometry, which is wild, dude. I was trying to get a level up. Well, we were here, and these guys are in a pretty small, confined space. Level up. Okay. Got our mask back, which means that we can go... Let's go back to the Maskless village. We decided not to kill their leader, so I wonder if there's something in that for us.
So, you've come back to finish me off? Hurry, before the demons get to it first.
Oh. So you can do that. I'm not doing that, friend. I understand his reasoning, even if I don't agree with the methods. Okay, we need to go back here. We have a tablet to turn in. We've got some rocks to turn in. I wonder if the tablets are going to tell us how to walk through the portals.
Greetings, sir. What bring... Excellent. Please. Greetings, sir. What bring...
Another ancient tablet. It mentions the Gate of the Five Masks, though that makes no sense.
Uh-huh.
I believe the tablets dated back to the era of Solitude, or perhaps even earlier. That predates the time when the Maker bestowed the knowledge of masks upon the people by decades, perhaps even centuries. There are more details on how to create the key. 5 masks. 5. Perhaps it may be that we find 5 tablets as well. Either way, this is not everything. Keep searching. But well done so far. Take this.
Ring of Swift Warding. Okay, we have some other rings that we need to look at. Stability, we have that one on. Strength, resistance, backstep, throwing, scholar. What is sorcerer? Spellcasting speed. Interesting, okay. Scavenger is... Oh, Grave Robber is greatly increases chances. Okay, so if you need to farm something specifically, I guess. Gold dropped. Venom warding is probably... poison. Blood warding is blood. Okay, fire is... Okay, and that's slow. Ashes. Enhances burn effects inflicted by the wearer. Okay. So it says 5 masks, but there's 6 on the Maker statue. So which one's not the one? That's interesting. Burning Longsword. That's a really cool sword. Oh, I need to put those away. Those are one-handed. Broken Blade. Does this weapon reference anything? Sword magic ain't sword magic. Okay, so they do have sword magic in this. A sword forged from the corpse of an angel. The blade pulsates with a strange shade of red. Powerful magic properties, but also carries a curse due to its vile heritage. So there is sword magic in this game. Is it one-handed or two-handed? It is one-handed. Okay. Broken Ancient Blade. Broken Sword of Malachor. Former Master of the Inquisitor Order, though smaller in size. Anyone who faced Malachor in battle knew that if it's 2 blades, this one was far more dangerous. If only it could be repaired. Okay. Okay, so let's put away this. We're gonna put the longbow away because we're gonna keep the crossbow. Put that away, put that away. Keep the torch. Butcher knife. Keep the Zweihander because we don't have lightning damage. We have ice. This is dark. Technically, we have dark, but that's fine. We have poison now. Put the great sword away. Okay. Is the cleaver two-handed or one? It's one. We don't have blood, so I'll probably keep that. Actually, we'll equip the blood one because we don't have blood, but we do have poison, so we'll do that. I'm just trying to minimize our inventory. Okay. So now I'm stuck because that's a dead end. That means there's somewhere from here. Oh, that's nice. The gallows has a picture that looks like the noose is around the statue. We reached the peak there. Okay, we took the path. We've done all of that. So unless the sewers has another exit... Huh. It has to be from here. Hey, Void, how you doing today? Like... Like, we have portals, we just can't go through them. I don't remember what... I think it was ice that we were using. Like, we opened this shortcut back, but... We need to buy some potions. Is the game? Yes, this is what we were playing yesterday.
You buy good.
But yeah, we have a scroll we need to turn in. Might give us.
You brought one of the scrolls I asked for. This scroll reveals the secrets of elemental magic, the most revered art in my homeland, the vast and unforgiving great desert of Moiga. I miss that place. Endless seas of sand, the flying city of Hollands. I wonder if I'll ever see my homeland with my own eyes again. But enough of that. Quite intriguing. I should be able to craft some useful runes from this. Come back soon.
Okay.
Welcome, friend.
So you have... Okay, there's Summon Blade. Okay, no, that's not what we're looking for. Snowstorm. Blazing Blade. Yes, okay, so that's what we want. Jesus, that is a lot of money. But it is fire enchantment, so that's good. So all we need, I think, is lightning and wind. So, I'm trying to figure out where we can go. Because the fortress kind of dead-ended at a portal, and we can't go through the portal because it says no mere mortal can survive it. And all the portals have said that. Like, I can't go through them.
Who's back? Remember, saving my...
Rules. Okay. Because I feel like the goal is that we have to get into the capital. That's what this guy says, is get to the capital, but... we can't make this jump, right? Like that's just way too far. So these guys are weak to wind. Like, we can't get through this gate. We can't go down there. Like, the only way we could go was down there, because, like, if we go this way, all we got this way was a key. I'm not gonna worry about these guys. It doesn't matter if we die, we're just kind of exploring. But there's this weird fog pillar over here, right? What the hell did he hit me with? That was a little squelch. Look, I'm wondering if I'm supposed to head to that pillar of fog over there. Like, obviously there's this, but we can't go in there. But what is that? Is that just a bonfire? Oh. This is the guy with his brother.
A wretched sight. Not only was the poor soul slaughtered, something twisted him into it. Nobody deserves this fate. It helped see that castle over there?
Okay. Let's try that again, but without getting attacked by a billion guys at the same time. What the hell hit me? Oh yeah, I forgot if you touch that thing, it goes off. Okay.
A wretched sight. Not only was the poor soul slaughtered by demons, but something twisted him into this. Nobody deserves this fate. I can't help but worry about my brother. See that castle over there on the horizon?
Yes.
That place sends shivers down my spine. There is something dark lurking there. Haran, on the other hand, would never be afraid. If anything, he probably saw that castle and marched straight towards it. I believe if we find him anywhere, it'll be there.
How do we get there? Tell me how to get there. How do I get there? You didn't help me at all, friend. No help whatsoever. Oh, there's a bow in here. I'll take that. Healing vials. Am I supposed to get grabbed by this? I'll go back here too. Okay. So we go that way, that leads to the fortress. We can't go... I've tried walking up to these gates. There's no interaction. Like... That's a dead end. This just leads back to this, which led to this, which seems to also be a dead end. That's 2 hours? Ah, that's fine. Currently, we're trying to figure out Tree of the Restless. Okay. Pit bottom. I'm trying to figure out where to go. This connected us to this and this. This has a portal in it. We can't go into it. So we have to find a way to traverse. That's kind of where we're stuck. We have to find a way to traverse portals. It says no mere mortal can do it. So it's like we have to, like...
Ah, there is no way back for you. The road, except one. Head north, in the ruins of its castle.
Yeah, the ruins of the castle. Yeah, no, I get that. Nothing in here, is there? I'm gonna look around with this little thing to see if there's anything hidden in here. Wouldn't think they would do that, but... Because we already took out everything in the beginning area. Oh, this was always a bridge? That's funny. I was wondering why that looked different, but... Right, and then we went over here, we went over here, we jump up here. There's a chest there, and then we go here, here, And then this is just a shortcut back to this, right? Like... Nothing hidden here. Nothing there. This is where we started the game. Don't think they would put any... Wow, they put one of the torches at the beginning. That's funny. I don't know what those torches do, by the way. We just find them with the Eye of Secrets. Pretty sure they can only be found with the Eye of Secrets. Okay, we'll rest. Wait, does this thing take health every time we use it? Because I haven't been hit by these guys, but every time I, like... It does. I should stop using this weapon. I should go get a different weapon. Not this one. That one also does damage to us when we use it. Great. Okay. Oh, if we're gonna do damage to ourselves, we might as well use the thing that does more damage. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, climb up the ladder. I realize how much health those things had. That's wild. Okay. Looking around for secrets. Hi. Run away. Okay, we already grabbed the thing that was up there. I wonder if there's anything in the layer. Look around here. We already killed the boss thing that was here, so... Okay, I'm not seeing anything hidden down here. I didn't think they would do that, but... Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. So, we need to figure out where we need to go. I don't think there's another exit from the sewers. The sewers only has one... Like, almost every area has 3, right? This has 3, this has 3, like... Nameless Village, obviously, but this only has 2. This has 3. Prison One only has 1. This has 2. But this house also has a portal. Same thing with the Ancient Forest. Now let's go to the prison wall. Now that we have this... Okay. We're gonna look around for hidden stuff that we might have missed. I don't think we missed anything, but... We already looked in there. Next floor. Okay, we grabbed that. next floor. Say that was a miss. See, we missed this. Mask shard. I'm walking near these because I know guards come out of them. He took his cold with him, okay. Okay. So let's check all of this. Dum dum. Okay, nothing in there. Okay. Switch. Power this up. Hi. Okay. This is also going to be a good way to see if there's any, like, bookshelf-based things. Okay. Can't go through there. All these because I don't know if there's gonna be a secret. Okay. Any secrets in this room? No. Okay. There's a secret over there, which we already know about. That's why the wall looks different. Alright, so... Okay, so far we've gotten everything in here. Okay, there's a torch. There's at least that. This is as high as this goes, but I need to fight off these guys. Let's say we know about that secret. There wasn't anything in his chest. That's so weird. Hitting these guys is very inconsistent sometimes. I know there's a guard in one of these. There he is. Alright. Scan the wall. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There was a weapon in here that we already got. Okay. Make sure there's nothing hidden in these bedrooms. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's the... I was like, I know there's a... Okay. Alright, so after all that, there's nothing in here except that torch. So, mask shard. Use that. To travel. Okay. Did we jump down this hole? We did not jump down that hole. Ring of spikes. 2 mask shards. Ah! And a torch. I didn't know about the torch, but I was like... I was always tempted to jump down this hole, but I don't remember if we did it. We did not do it. Rest. Okay. What is the ring of spikes do? Increases melee damage. Not really too behind on that, to be honest. So I'm not really that concerned. But you can't take all these things he left behind. Okay. There's probably a torch somewhere in here. I legitimately don't know where we're supposed to go. Like, everywhere we've gone is kind of a dead end. Like... going in there just takes us into the lower city, and like I feel like we're supposed to go into these things, but like it says that like no mere mortal can enter those realms, which, like, okay, obviously we need to get some sort of like demon pact, or but like but it's not been very clear on how to do something like that. Because, like, we can even jump into, like, this. But it doesn't... We die. Like, we die over time. So... And see, this led to this, but like this is a dead end. The problem is like if I noticed a path and I didn't take it somewhere, I'm kind of just out of luck. I guess I can check the old temple again. But like all we did was open that, right? Like there's nothing in here. We can't go up there. Which essentially means that we have to go out here. And we can't go through there, which it looks like this would be the way to go, right? Like, but we can't go through there. Found something new. Lightning blade. Of course lightning blade's right there. Well, at least we found lightning blade. I figured we should have found it earlier, but oh, and there's rune steel we missed in here, apparently. It's also a big find. Saw something go rolling. Okay. Nothing that way. See, we can't go through that portal either. That looks like a 1. Right? This looks like a 1? Okay, nothing in here. Okay, I think we pretty much cleared this, but we did find lightning blade, so it still wasn't a waste of time to come here. Yeah, we can't go through there. I mean, we can, but we die, so it doesn't really matter. I really think I'm missing, like, a single item or something that supposed to list you. Oh, we also found rune steel here, actually, so now that I think about it. Okay. So, where... I'm gonna check the sewers again. I know there's no hidden stuff in the sewers, but I feel like there might be another sewer exit I missed. Okay, there's that one. Poison room. And that's the elevator we just took. Maybe there's not an exit out of here. Outside of the one that we used.
Welcome.
You.
Okay. I don't say anything else. Okay, so yeah, there's no... Man, I am stumped. I have no idea what door we might have missed. But we definitely missed it somewhere. Alright, well, at least we got a level up, right? Alright, well, I gotta run to the restroom. Like old school difficulty? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I gotta run to the restroom, so I will be right back. Okie dokie. Let's... Okay. Alright. So, not from the sewers. Not from the burrows, because that here and that dead ends at a portal. The pass only goes to the lower city. The lower city goes to the Great Lift. The heretical path goes to the swamp. The swamp goes to the desert and to the mountain dead ends. Prison wall is a dead end. Temple dead ends at a portal and the path. Forest goes to the prison wall. Valley goes to the village and the forest. This is the barracks. This doesn't lead anywhere. I went to the barracks. There's nothing in here. Oh my god. I missed one door in the barracks. I was like, we had the barracks key, and there was literally nothing in here but a ring. And I'm like, they did all of that work for nothing? And I'm like... Nope, that was definitely the direction. I was like, I know it has to connect the cities, so it has to be somewhere, right? That was completely on me. They telegraphed that. They were like, hey, here's the key to the barracks. You get it on a corpse. It's very obvious. The corpse is right there with a giant key next to it. That was 100% my fault. So, yeah. And now that gate's open. I'm like, it has to be this gate, right? Like, because the castle's right there. Man, I feel like a dingus. I really want to test something. Okay. We're gonna try something. I really want to see if fixing a sword... By fixing a sword, they mean upgrading it all the way. I don't know if we even have the materials to upgrade all the way. Let's check that first. Materials. Okay, we don't have a way to get it to plus 10. Okay, once we get the ability to get a plus 10, I want to try upgrading one of these broken weapons to plus 10 and see if that makes the weapon like work. So, okay. So now we're not lost. Can't believe I missed one room. And what's funny is I opened that door, saw the hallway, and I was like, oh, that's obviously where we need to go. I told you, it's a door that I acknowledged, but just didn't go down. Ugh. Okay. Here we go. Upper City. Ooh boy, that looks like something. Something district. I don't know why it cuts off the... Where are we at? Upper City. The Nobility District is what that's called. Okay. Okay, I need to identify what those things are weak to. I'm guessing it's the same thing as whatever they're weak to down there, but... Why are there just pylons here? Hello? Are you guys demons? Wind. The one element I do not have, so anything but thunder, though. So I will do some light. You've got to be kidding me, man. Okay, we'll clear the place first, and then we'll run around with our little orb thing to check if there's any hidden items. I cannot believe I missed the crank thing. Okay, well, progress. I kind of want to look up where the wind buff is. It wouldn't be a huge spoiler or anything. Just to see if we've missed it. I think I'm going to do that. Where is the wind buff? Wind weapon buff Verho. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Wind spells. Is there not? Wow, I guess there's just not a wiki or anything for this. Okay, well, I guess I can't find it that way. I'll have to find it the good old-fashioned way, with our eyes. We haven't found a region that's wind-based, though, outside of the desert. Really. So... There's a bolt. Why is there just a key over here? Inner city key. Okay, well, seems like we had to come in here anyways. Okay. Like I said, we'll run around with the find all the secrets things. Okay, we can do that now. secrets so far. That's some money. Oh, there's little hidden switches in this house. I bet it's to open that wall that we saw upstairs. Sorry, I saw that candle. Yep, there's another one. Ah, no, it's to open this to get Eclipse, which is a special scythe. Sneaky. Oh, it's dual scythes? Sword magic, light and darkness. Mysterious scythe passed down through the generations by one of Yarib's noble families. The name Eclipse is no accident. This weapon... By the way, we can wield it. Depending on the wielder's will, can wield the power of both light and darkness. So how do we... How does one use sword magic? Oh, sword magic is on page 16. Knowing how to use it will give you the upper hand. When a sword magic, you have required amount of mana to use. Hold down the attack button until the attack is fully charged. Then instead of releasing it, press the block key. Ooh, fancy. Okay. Up. Constitution. Confirm. I need to know what you are and what you're weak to, friend. Piercing. Blunt does not do a lot, and wind does. Okay, so if I just move right, you seem to... Okay. Oh, that's fine. That's exactly why we saved. Okay. I don't like that they can machine gun up close. That's really unfair. Okay. Move back in a direction seems to work when they do that. Okay, that was unfortunate. Cobalt hanger. Okay. Yeah, we really need that wind magic. And crossbow. Intelligence, okay. Fighting two of these is not going to be good for us. That's exactly why, right there. Yeah, they should not put two of them standing right next to each other. That is a little unfair. Man, doing this half damage with a hammer is not fun. These are the bane of our existence. Okay, is that a castle or is that a mansion? That's the castle. This is a mansion. Got it. So I'm guessing we are going to need something from these two houses to get into the castle. See something here. Great mana. Probably just gives you a bunch of mana. Ugh. Okay, we have one of those. Scroll's good. That might be the wind we're looking for. This is the light magic. Okay, that's on my part. Here. Up. Glacial Spires, Castle Key. Okay, so this one, the Castle Key. What does the other one have then? Maybe we can't get into it. Vial of Life. Hi.
Look at how they worshipped him. Carved in stone. shrouded in mystery, etched into legend.
Aren't you supposed to be dead?
Tell me, do you believe in the tales?
My father believed in the Maker. He believed the Maker was the Messiah. That is why he joined the Order. I did too. But one day, he never returned home from his assignment. And we lost everything. The Order claimed he deserted, that he had joined the non-believing heretics in Moiga. I couldn't believe it. Not at first. But as days turned to weeks, weeks to months, months to years, it changed me. I resented him. I hated him. For betraying the Order, betraying me. But now I realize it was all a lie. He didn't betray the Order, they betrayed him. They sent him on a suicide mission to Yara for asking too many questions. Just like me. The Maker's Order may once have been honorable and prestigious, but now its mask has been torn away, revealing its hideous face. I came to Yara for answers. I followed my father's footsteps. And you know what I learned? There is no Maker. There is only the Order. They sent my father to die. When I finish this mission, I'll return to the Orient Empire and dismantle the whole damn thing.
Okay.
Make no mistake, I refuse to die here. Especially in the name of some false god and desecrated Order. Here, take this. It's one of my father's rings. He claimed that, in times of great peril, it allowed him to tap into something deep within, unleashing great strength. To me, it's just a reminder of everything I lost. Now get out of here. I have a job to do, and I don't need anyone getting in my way.
Ring of the Father. Powers the ring. Oh, it's like red tearstone ring. Got it. Okay. The lower your health, the more damage you do. Can I have your sword too? No? Okay, you still need that apparently. Alright, time to look around for any secrets. I don't think there will be any, but we'll look around all the same. Could have been one right here. Alrighty. Alright, nothing there. This room. Alright. Problem is, once we go out here, all these things will be respawned, which sucks. So it's interesting, you can actually see this room over here. So you know it's kind of sealed off. Wait, do they not respawn? Are they like one... No, okay, they're not one-time fights. Because that one respawned. can't go this way. Ah, but this is the sword that we saw. Arcana Blade. Okay, so we now have the sword that we saw him wielding. Checking around to make sure we don't miss anything. Got the money on the ground. Alright, I think we have the key to get into the castle. Trying to jump on the fountain. It does not let you. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Castle! What it's all about. Enter castle. Your goal lies ahead. So that achievement said. Alright. Keep our eyes out for stuff. Oh, that's a sneaky thing. So we haven't found any materials for upgrading to 10. But it seems like we're at the end of the game, potentially. Oh boy, this is going to be a maze. Servant key, okay. Alright, so the right side seems to be clear. Locked, okay, we don't have the key for that. Got stairs. Cheese. Ooh, we could potentially bring that back to the rat. They might have something special for us. Explore in here, and then we'll travel back and say hello to the rats. They said cheese. I'm sure people probably picked that up that didn't go the direction we went and were like, what do I need cheese for? Okay, so nothing in there but cheese, but that's fine because we know where to go. So travel, sewers. Let's go give them cheese. See what we get. We go this way. This way. Actually, I don't know if we need to go that way now, but I think we'll just go. Oh, it's down here, I think. Yeah, because this will be the cage, and they're up here. I brought you cheese.
Human, bring cheese. Cheese!
Yes, a great friend indeed. Please, take this. It's a gift.
Yes, he earned it. Strange thing we found in pipes not long ago.
A ring.
Not for red hands, but cheese. Cheese always fits.
Fair enough.
Take it. Thank you, friend.
Ring of Whiskers. There's Blazing Blade. Why am I looking at? I need to get a rings. Ring of Whiskers. Enhances poison effects. Okay. You know what? Let's just use a mask shard. And head back to the castle. We don't really have else to worry about. Alright. Let's head down. Can't go down. It's like, let's go down. There is no down. And this is locked. So, I guess we go up. So there's another door around here. Nope. Looks like we go up. Okay. Fire. Fire and blunt. Okay, well, let's just... take you out normally. Oh, weird. Alright, so thankfully we do have that. We're gonna take Frost out and put Blazing Blade in. Oh, we need to go back to town to see if we got the Wind Blade. I almost walked right off. I guess we could do that if we land on these, yeah.
I see you brought one of the scrolls I asked for. This scroll speaks of plague school spells.
Oh,
this kind
plague?
of magic is forbidden in nearly every country on the continent. But we're in Yarv. There are no laws here, and I've always been tempted to taste the forbidden fruit. I should be...
Okay.
Welcome, friend. Interest?
Plague? Bouncing Toxin. Summon Blade. Snowstorm. One with the wind. Is there really no... binding your weapon with wind? Do we have to use the Gale stuff? Which I should probably equip, honestly. Consumables, because we have quite a bit of it. The Gale powder. Oh, I guess we don't have as much as I thought. Because we don't need the blaze powder anymore. Castle. good once over. Okay, switch back. Chant that, I thought I heard. Oh, you got stuff shooting. Okay, I was like, what is hitting me right now? I don't think you know who you were messing with, friend. Captain's key. So look around. Doesn't open from this side. Got it. Do you really need to do that? Can you not just jump up? You can't. Okay. Blood explosion. I was like, I should definitely double check behind these chairs. Oh, this is a... okay. I was like, what am I looking at right now? This is a training room. Will you actually destroy a training dummy? Destroy a dummy. Oh, it says destroy a dummy in the nameless village. So any of the training dummies actually trigger that. That's kind of interesting. That was rude. That was rude, friend. Jumping through the wall is not fair. Can't make walls not exist. Not a lot of secrets so far. Okay, so we open this. I see this guy over here. Nice jump. Oh, nice double hit. Very rude of you. Captain's... oh, is that our last rune steel? Not gonna rush for it. Ring of stone. That's the last rune steel. That means we're done with that quest. There is a secret in here. Yeah, it's just 3 files, but 3 vials of magic juice. Collect 10,000 gold. That's what that achievement was right there. Turn the lights back on. Whoa, what? Did you have fun? Just spinning around in a circle there. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. Okay. You have another move. Captain's key. Blood steel shield. Okay. I was like, and turn the lights back on. Set our weapon back on fire, because there's definitely going to be an enemy in here somewhere. Really? Nobody? Okay, well, this has been rather anticlimactic so far. Okay, well, I don't want to go through those doors just yet. Can I try this captain's key on this door down here? Nope, still locked. Okay. Level up. 6 points. Perfect. Okay, let's go back to the village and turn in the rune steel. We've done it, friend.
Wonderful. Just one more ingot, and
What?
I'll be able to create the most magnificent. Rook discovered a tunnel in the Rotten Valley and brought me some incredible weapon upgrading. Take some, and good luck finding. Is that?
Oh.
Yes.
We had to trigger the 5 before we could trigger the 6.
Human may be small, but human is truly remarkable. Now, I will prepare the rune blade. Please, give me time. Welcome, What do
Okay, so I'm guessing... Okay, we have all the upgrade materials except the top, so now I'm going to actually reforge. Okay, our hammer we're going to go ahead and do, because that is our bread and butter right now. Piece of rev steel is what we need to cap something out. Okay. And then I'm going to upgrade the broken blade as far as I can. Okay, so we need more materials. Same thing for... Okay. So I need large spectral. I'll need 2. So I need 1 and then 3. So I need 4. I need 4 large spectrals. Trade item.
Welcome.
Reforge. Okay. Oh, we have it. We have a piece of spectral rev steel. So if I do this, this is going to be the test.
This weapon, I managed to return it to
It does work. We get 2 achievements, by the way, for that. One
I have
for
never seen
getting something
such
to
a
level
work
10,
of
and one for getting
It
the heir
nearly
to Moonlight.
rivals the rune blade. As promised, it is yours.
There it is. Legendary Moonblade. Records would appear many eras. The blade seems to come and go as if the will of its own. Some even believe it travels between dimensions. Reforged blade gained the blue shimmer and also regained its magical properties. It only takes 50 strength. That's interesting. That's very, very interesting. You would think that it would take some level of intelligence. So that means we need to do the same thing to this.
Welcome. What do you...
Okay, I don't think we have any of these. So you need 6 of these, I believe. How many of these do we have? We have enough of those. And we don't have any of these, but we do not have the money for that anymore. So, but we have acquired the Moonlight Greatsword. So that is how you do it. You have to repair it up to level 10, or you upgrade it to level 10, and then it, Where's Castle? And then it, becomes that. Now, the question is, it doesn't seem to, it didn't say sword art or anything. Also, he didn't give us... Okay, it doesn't have a sword art. Oh, that's because it just does it by default. Interesting. And it does take magic. Okay, so it does do it by default. Nice. Okay, so now we actually have a reason to get our magic up. Yikes. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Negates some damage when equipped. Wow, it has guard 95. That's actually a really strong shield. Allowing the wielder steal life whenever they draw opponent's blood. You also heal when you hit somebody with it. That's a pretty... I mean, it's basically at the end of the game, so that makes sense, but... Can't use that because we don't have 80 intelligence. Spells cast through the weapon, both runic from runic and magic items, are far more effective than most weapons. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I have secrets. There we go. Okay, we're gonna rest. Alright. Moonlight is done. We'll have to go back. Okay, so if I travel now, is he gonna have the rune steel done? Because he said give him some time. I don't know if that means like leave the screen and come back, or...
Welcome. What? Welcome.
Okay, no item. We didn't... Oh, see, they're gone. Okay, yeah, so there we go. It shows this here. So I guess it actually takes a certain amount of time. Which... just fine. We need to build our cash up anyways. Captain's key, I figured we needed that to progress. Oh, is this... Nice. They put a demon gallery in the... Is this a Legend of Zelda reference? What? No. What is this referencing? That seems like a Legend of Zelda reference, but I don't know what this is. I can hit this. Interesting. This is definitely the gallery. It made it sound like it opened something. Huh. Hey, Manny. Thank you for the alert. Hopefully you're doing well today. Okay, so this area is actually much bigger than I was expecting it to be. Oh, yeah, don't get near the whirlwind. Give me those, thank you. Sneaky torch. Okay. Find all artifacts. Oh! Found all the artifacts. Nice. Oh, look, we're not following Amity. Amity is another member of the Crypt Stream team. Also loves to play a lot of retro stuff. So, as well as modern stuff, so make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Still don't know what those torches are for, but we're lighting them. So. It's like, what am I doing? Gotta put my eye back on. Also interesting that we can look down on the village from here. It's very, very cool. Nice touch. Okay, there was... It's like, you're gonna jump on me from over here, aren't you? Oh, you're a crossbow. I was like, why am I killing them so fast? Because we upgraded our hammer. Aslan key? Okay, I'm guessing that's a key we need. See, it made the sound again. Is it below us or something? Locked. Aslan key. Throne key. Ooh. Nothing. 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 Picked up 300 gold. And some vials of life. Find anything else in here, Kozlan? A name we've never heard. Oh, that's the throne. Okay. Wait, then where does this lead? Okay, that's an NPC. So... this leads to the treasury. Wait, is this... the Sunblade, yeah. Oh, this is where we need to use... that. To get the red eye... Wait, are these the... these looks like the Blade of Chaos. That's kind of funny. Alright. A save would be really nice right about now. I thought there were some other doors. There were. nice block. Ring of Riches. Life. Ah, this is this. Okay. Let's check around for any hidden rooms. Nothing here. Okay, so from here, how do we get back down? So we go here. Here, and then the stairs. Okay. Level up. Constitution. Okay, we got a bunch of keys. Any of them work here? Ah, the throne key works here. Was wondering. Oh, it just comes back here. Really? Windblade is right here at the end of the game. Hi.
I'm fine. It looks worse than it really is. I just need a moment to rest. If you're planning to enter, be careful. You saw what that puppet did to me. Good luck.
I'm back in.
Don't get careless. That puppet in the fog isn't like the other headless monstrosities in this castle. He's no mindless drone. I'm honestly tired of this demonic nonsense. But we got to keep moving, right?
Wow, everybody's here. Is this the end of the game? This can't be. Ah, had to do one fog door, huh? Oh, this is very, Kingsfield 2. I think this is literally Kingsfield 2. With the Puppet King and everything. Nice weapon. Can I have that hammer? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to say please. Light and ice. Okay. Well, we have light. Oh. Okay.
Excellent. I was right to place my hopes in you.
Yeah, I figured you were.
My theory, it was right all along. This crystal serves as an anchor, binding the demon's will to this body. This one is potent enough. We can use it to track our true adversary.
Yeah.
Come with me.
Let's say we need to get through portals. What? But I want the hammer. No, send me back. I want that hammer. Why is everything upside down?
likely have many questions, but now is not the moment for answers. With the anchor in our grasp, we now pose a genuine threat to the one who set this all in motion.
The Maker.
He is already drawing the strength needed to crush us. When that moment comes, all will be lost. That, however, will take him time. We must act before he completes his preparations. We must strike first. If we seek to end him, we must venture into the demon's jaw, into the heart of his realm. Yet, to open such a portal, we require magic beyond this world's grasp.
Yes, now you're gonna give me access to those places I saw before.
We require the heart of an archdemon. No.
There we go.
Not one.
So,
but 3
tombs,
such hearts.
town, and fortress.
Under ordinary conditions, a mortal cannot endure there beyond mere seconds.
Okay, so this is Verho. That's what it is. This is Verho. He survived here by making the deal.
There may be one exception, but he does not walk here. And you will confront what even he feared to dream. As I said, under normal circumstances, surviving there is impossible. But we have a way. The anchor you acquired. That's precisely why we pose such a threat. 3 demonic rifts stand before you, each harboring a demon you must kill. I ask the impossible, I know. But if your heart is set on breaking the curse and leaving Yariv, trust me, there's no other choice. Secure the hearts, then I will explain all. One more thing. The anchor doesn't just keep you alive in the demonic realms. It lets you share its power with those who fight alongside you. If you wish to return alive, and you must, seek out trusted allies, or those desperate enough to stand with you. Find the 3 demonic rifts, kill the archdemons, take their hearts. It's a heavy burden, but you are the only one here who can bear it.
Yep. Okay.
Fine.
Okay. Perfect. And we know where all 3 of them are. We've progressed to the point where we can access all of those. Okay, so before we do that though, I want to go back to the castle, because I want to see if we can grab his hammer. I want his special hammer. Oh, I totally went the wrong way. I don't have to go this way. I can take the stairs. Oh, interesting. Those are the doors I opened. Hell yeah. Okay, make sure there's nothing hidden in the chamber here. So that's actually a trick if you don't know, I believe it's a trick from I want to say Kingsfield too. Where you can actually go back to the False King and get a weapon. You get like the cursed sword or something. I don't remember what exactly it is, but yeah. So it's nice that they kept that in there. 96 strength. .96 strength. That is wild, man. It does fire and darkness, it looks like, by default. I think that's darkness? Yeah, it's darkness. Because Eclipse should do it as well. Yeah, it's darkness. Okay.
You're really thinking of going through the demonic gate?
Yep.
You're out of your mind. I've seen plenty in my time, but this surpasses it all. Portals, rifts, whatever you call them, they're taboo for a reason. Most vanish without a trace. The few who return, horrors, abominations born from the darkness beyond. You're saying you can share a power that'll let us enter safely? You better listen, and listen good. There's no such thing as a safe entry into a demon dimension. You'd do better to forget about it. There's got to be something in this castle that can get us out, and I'm going to find it. If you really want me to go with you, you better show me some proof. Though I wouldn't be surprised if you died trying.
I suppose in the end, we're all puppets to a greater power. It's finally time to take the fight back to those who started it. If you're looking for demon gates, a dark force beneath the temple, that has to be one of them. You have a way for us to cross safely? Well, aren't you full of surprises? I'll meet you there as soon as I can. I won't fail again.
Okay. So he goes to one. Okay, so there are 3 people in here. That's what I thought.
You plan to pass through the demonic gate? Anyone else saying that? I'd call mad. But you? I believe you. If you can truly share some of the power that lets you survive in there, I'd gladly walk beside you. While traversing the castle, I came across an old book bound in flesh. It spoke of an ancient fortress deep underground where a demon portal tore through the very fabric of reality, manifesting within and consuming both the fortress and everyone inside. If you're certain about this path, then that's where we must go. I'll follow as soon as I've regained my strength. See you on the other side.
Okay.
You're really thinking of going through the demonic gate? You're out of your mind. I've seen plenty in my time.
Okay. Alright, so I don't think he goes with this. I think, Veron? I think it's the guy who jumped through one of the gates. I think he's gonna meet us down there. He's the one who went through the one in the town. So, okay. Alrighty. So, I think what we're gonna do is head back downstairs. Alright, we're gonna travel back to the Nameless Village to see if our rune steel weapon is ready. Also to check how much cash we got.
Welcome. What do you...
Still not ready. Hold on. Rune steel. I'm gonna see how long it takes. Weapon. Verho. Uh... Okay, someone said they rested 5 times. Resting 4 or 5 times on a row seems to trigger it. Okay, let's go up and do exactly that then. One. We'll go with 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Is it ready, friend?
At last,
there we go. Perfect.
The rune blade has been forged. My dream fulfilled. It's even more spectacular than I imagined. Your magic runes, when you use their magic, the blade absorbs their power and strikes with the strength of their spells. Use it. It's perfect. The blade is finished.
Okay. Red-Eye Assassins, one of the largest assassin guilds on the entire continent. Rumors lie somewhere in the deserts, however no one has tried to prove it is returned alive. Okay, interesting. So where is the Great Runes? Really? Really? So if you don't know, this is got Thord, which is also a thing that shows up a lot in the Souls series, because Berserk is one of the inspirations for a lot of the things that show up in the Souls series. Berserk is a manga and anime that it's very, very adult. I will say it's got a lot of upsetting things in it. So if you're going to look into it, a lot of trigger warnings for that. But it takes 85 strength and 50 int. How much does it take for Heron's Hammer? 96. See, the reason why I wanted to grab this is if we decide to respec, so you don't have to enchant it. It grabs whatever magic you cast. It also has S strength scaling. Just a little bit. So does Heron's Hammer. But what's crazy about the sword is it also has A int scaling. So yeah. Very interesting. So we might end up respecking. So we can end up using, because we only need 50 strength to use the Moonblade, which is interesting because it does scale with int. So if you look, it says it scales S with int. So it does scale with int, even though it only has a strength requirement. Now we just gotta reforge this one.
Welcome.
Reforge. How much money we got? Okay, we have 5,000. So now Let's go ahead. Actually, before we do that,
Welcome.
let's get. We don't have these. We need 6 of them.
Welcome.
Then we can reforge. We won't have enough to reforge it all the way. Where is there? That's broken ancient blade. Yes. Okay. So we'll need more money, but we'll try to get this one fixed as well, just to see what it is. This is lightning damage. Interesting. Alright. So, looks like we're in the home stretch, so I'm going to go ahead and rest. I think that is a wonderful place for us to call it a stream. So, thank you for joining me for this evening's stream of Verho, Curse of Faces. I think next stream, which should be Sunday, we should be finishing this up. Unless those demon realms are super large, which I'm gonna guess they're probably not. I'm thinking they're probably pretty small areas. And we'll try to finish those up. We might respec. So we could use one of the other weapons, but we'll. Sorry, I'm looking at the achievements to see if there's anything. Enter the village the first time from the east. Oh, from the forest. Collect all legendary weapons. Oh, there's an achievement for legendary weapons. 20 lanterns? Enter hidden graveyard? Oh, that's probably from the tablets. Oh, there's a new game plus. New game plus spells, new game plus weapons. Interesting. And then there's 38 hidden achievements. Jeez. Okay. We're definitely not gonna 100% this, but but anyways. So I think we'll probably finish this up on Sunday, unless something happens. Because we don't stream on Saturdays. And then what we'll do next week, I'll try to figure it out. We definitely won't be doing like New Game Plus or anything with this, even though it does seem like there is content for New Game Plus, unless it's like, yeah, no, I was gonna say unless there's like a really like you have to do that for like a super like true ending or something like that. But nah, I don't think we're gonna do another playthrough, even for a true ending or anything like that, because it would just take too long, I think. But I've got some other stuff for us to look into. But like I said, once September hits, we've got some stuff. We've got Onimusha, we've got Silent Hill Townfall. Those are the 2 guarantees. What we'll do between those kind of depends on how long Onimusha takes. I don't think it'll take 3 weeks to get through Onimusha. At least I hope not. And Townfall, I don't think will take the whole rest of the month from the 23rd. But like I said, if we like it enough, maybe we'll get some other endings. Depending on how those work, we might be able to just like put a save somewhere and get other endings, or depending. It depends. Like I don't know what to expect from that game, and I'm trying to stay as spoiler free as possible, so I don't ruin that experience. But yeah, I'm excited to see the end of this game. I think it's done a pretty good job. I will say again, this has a lot of the references, I would say, to Kingsfield and Souls and some stuff, but it doesn't. So with Kingsfield, there's a very specific feel, and I will say this game doesn't really have that exact feel. Um, but that's probably for the best, in all honesty. Kingsfield games are notoriously difficult. I will admit. I think like they're not very accommodating games. And I think this game and Lunacid are pretty good like steps forward in where like a Kingsfield like could be. This has a lot of content to it. Lunacid has a good amount of content to it. It definitely has its own identity, which I really like. Like I said, it has a lot of references though, including some of direct, like that Puppet King thing is pretty much. I have to I can legitimately pull up. I'm pretty sure it's from Kingsfield 2. But if I could find the fight, let's see. Is it in the finale? Let me check. Cause like if I could find the fight, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Thank you so much. For that king fight. Because the king is not the final boss of Kingsfield 2. He is literally a puppet king. Like that is the thing. Like if you've not played Kingsfield, sorry, I'm trying to see if I can find it. I might see if I can find it off stream, and then when we get to the stream on Sunday, I'll show you what I'm talking about, because this last sequence is very much Kingsfield 2. The fighting the king, realizing that the king is not the end of the game, and then having to deal with demons and stuff like that. Because the king has a sword that's in this game he's wielding a hammer, but he has one of I think the cursed sword. Oh, I think I found it for a second there. I don't know. Anyways, I'll try to find it before Sunday, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because, again, this is very much inspired by Kingsfield 2, that sequence that we're doing right now. I don't know about the whole castle flipping upside down. That's a little strange. By the way, if you want to see our Kingsfield playthrough, we did do Kingsfield, the North American games, 1, 2, and 3, which is 1, 2, and Ancient City. We also did Shadow Tower, which I wish more people drew inspiration from. Shadow Tower is a really interesting leveling system that I think could be cool if it was explored a bit more. The biggest problem with Shadow Tower, honestly, is it doesn't have a soundtrack. I'm not kidding. It literally has like 4 songs. It's like an intro song, an ending song, and then like a couple tracks in like a couple places. But most of the game is silent, but it's like a horror Kingsfield, and I really think that there's it's more focused, like more than just dark fantasy. It's like more focused on doing like more horror focused art and stuff. And I really wish that like people would draw some inspiration from that, because I think a more horror focused Kingsfield like could be really cool too. But anyways, like I said, that's going to do it for the stream. We'll be back Sunday to potentially finish this up. I don't know what those torches do. There might be some like true ending hidden behind those torches, so we might have to like run around and figure that out before we do the ending or whatever. But outside of that, we'll finish it up. So if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, unless you're over there on YouTube, in which case you can hit the subscription button. Both are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share this out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here. Except when we do collabs, everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That's the only prerequisite. Also, follow and subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live around 8 to 10 p.m. Central Time US right now. Schedule's just kind of in flux. So that's just kind of where we're shooting for. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, if you want to see the beginning of this playthrough, if you want to go see Lunacid, which is another great Kingsfield-like, I really enjoyed that one. That one we did 100%. I really liked Lunacid. Or if you just want to go see Kingsfield and go see what the OGs were like. And Kingsfield is the game, they're done by From Software, and they were the games that had inspired the Souls series, essentially. Kind of they're first person like this is, but they kind of inspired what became the Souls series. All of that is on our YouTube. The link is usually at the top of chat. I don't know why I didn't stick this time around. But here we go. Let's put it at the top of chat. There you go. There is the link to YouTube if you're here on Twitch. And if you're on YouTube, you're already there. Go check out the lives, playlists, all that stuff. All our stuff is on playlists. Usually, maybe not all of it, but most of it is in playlists. So if you want to go check out like the Kingsfield stuff, like I said, or Lunacid or whatever, you can just find those in playlists. Man, it's been a long week. It's been a really long week. Anyways, remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Number 2, stay hydrated. And as always, remember, you make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Spend them on a raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. All right.